Yo, what's up? How you doing, Raiden? Let me know. Does my voice sound like it's being covered up by my fan? Cause I got my fan blowing because it's hot in my room, so I don't know how my voice sounds. Just give me a second. I'm doing something. Maybe I should turn down my fan by like 2 notches. I can hear you good. I can hear the fan too, but it's not too bad. Okay, because I don't want the fan to be overpowering the story quest. Because I really want to see what the big deal about this story quest is. Because people are like, "Oh man, it became depression. Oh, f the rover," and all this other good stuff. So I really want to see what the deal is. And also, I'm gonna say this right here before I even start the quest, bro. You know how people give criticism? You know how the people who criticize Genshin and Star Rail and at one point Zenless for using black screen white text, but yet the game that they glaze, which is Wuwa, also has used black screen white text and these whole like phantom NPCs that have no details on them, and they're like these ghostly figures, right? As I'm sitting, like I came across a video from the YouTube channel. I forgot I don't know their name, how to pronounce their damn name, because it's always this freaking really stupid, oh, Japanese looking inspired name, and you can tell this nigga is from America when you read the name. But it's like I'm sitting here scrolling through all his videos on his channel, and it's like every last video is a comparison video, and it's ultra nitpicking things that Genshin does while propping up Wuwa for doing the same exact thing. And I just roll my eyes, which is why I'm making a video talking about it. I'm not talking about this content creator in particular, but I'm just talking about the sentiment as a whole in relation to this whole comparison game between both of these games. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta turn my room light. But like, as more and more as I keep seeing this conversation, the more and more it has evolved into just disingenuous comparisons. Just to say we are better. I know I told you this last time you were here, possibly. But like I just keep seeing it more and more. And then people think it's just okay. Like this is what we're deeming as good criticism? Valid criticism even? Like make sense. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get started on this quest because I got a watch along to do later tonight. Where the quest thing? Oh, here we go. Am I on the right one? Yeah, I'm on the right one. Boom. Also, I'm gonna say this: I haven't done a lot of exploring in this dog. I swear. Like I was saying, I haven't done a lot of exploring in Septimont or just like in the game in general because I've been trying to get like certain videos I want to get done, like certain scripts for videos. I'm trying to get those done. What else? I've been contemplating how I want to get other videos out faster. One way I've been thinking about it is just like completely freestyling it, no script, just get enough video footage that lasts about like 20 minutes, say what I gotta say on it, try to get to the point as fast as possible, and then like do little minor edits. That's what I'm thinking of for some of these new videos. Like for example, I want to make a video about Inefa and the whole thing about the whole new reaction tied to it, but like I can't post that video yet until version 5.8 actually releases. So like a lot of videos I want to post, I'm stuck because of time gated reasons.
Say, how much would it
But other
cost
than
to
that,
stay in
how your
this
day been?
suite
Hope
for
your
a
day been
month?
fun, or your week's been good. Oh no.
Time for a little nap.
Is the stream lagging? Someone let me know if the stream is lagging. Hopefully I can type it up. Is the stream lagging?
It's just a dream.
I would deem that it is lagging. I gotta close the laptop.
Oh, smells so good.
Hey, give me a second. Alright, I have to close my laptop. Okay, so the stream isn't lagging, so it's just lagging on my computer. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get this started.
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon? Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament. Come grab a seat and enjoy at Solace.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast.
Wanna check it out?
Heck yeah! Free drinks. I'm there.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
And we will. Just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going.
Yo, what's up, Pinkish? How you been? My day been fine, and my week's been fine as well. Ooh, that's an interesting thing. I've never seen that before. What else? I think my feet been fine for the most part, even though with the fractures I got. They still have me operating the like machinery, but I would say that I have tried to be on it at a lesser extent than I need to be, so I don't have to hurt my feet more. Also, for anybody else watching the stream right now, thank you for coming. Welcome. Hit the like button. I appreciate it. What else?
Not so grand, but I doubt that carousel would
Gonna hang around for an hour, then gotta sleep early. No problem, bro.
By the end of this match, the Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch.
You know what? I find this interesting. Because, well, not what is going on in the story right now, but rather what we just saw, like the action of the Rover and Ambi holding something and then drinking something, right? Because people who don't play Genshin probably don't even know that Genshin has started doing this since version 5.3. they've been doing this thing where characters would hold items in their hand. And I've commented on this like multiple times because I think it's necessary to mention, because people say that Genshin doesn't improve on anything or don't bother to improve, but there's blatant signs of it improving in certain aspects that I deem as extremely important aspects, aka storytelling. If you're gonna say the character is holding something in their hand and they don't actually have the item in their hand, I'm gonna look at it sideways. If they actually have the item in their hand, that's good. That means I can see what they're holding.
And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimonth's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again? Stay tuned.
Huh? Who's calling?
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
This fat boy bringing the whole... He brought a bucket with him. Oh man, Ambi. I don't understand why Ambi doesn't get used more. I don't understand
Consultant, we have Cardathea's inspection report here.
Oh, that's right. Cardathea went to the Black Shores after version 2.4 story, so that I'm pretty sure so she can stay safe or something like that. All right, updated. Updated in 2 days. Yeah, the Genshin update is 2 days from now, or hopefully it's a day from now. Because I can't wait to make my video related to Nefa. What else? But yeah, Carthia, Black Shores, boom.
Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it, but we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. Last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger. I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me. No challenge is too great when your will is strong. Trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea. For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Oh, let me read. I always like at least one OST from each patch. I can feel that. Granted, I feel like I like all the music in Genshin, regardless of the area.
Yes, that Sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathea's energy. Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathea sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again. Yes, it felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Nia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater. We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately. Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you. Please, be very careful.
Energy similar to the Rodian's power in Mia's body. Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
So, where to next?
The dock. It's time to set sail.
Okay, we know what our objective is. We know where we're going. We know what they're doing. All right.
I can fly too.
Ah, crap. I could totally just teleport over there because it's way faster than flying. But I decided to fly anyway. What else is worth talking about? Oh, bro, this censorship thing that's going on right now is getting out of hand. Blatantly. the fact that an Australian, I would assume, feminist group is having say-so in what other adults across the world get to watch or play video games about is crazy. They should not have the right to even do that on a global scale, mind you. I swear, we're living in the times of Shimoneta. If you haven't watched Shimoneta, it legitly touches on this very topic that we're experiencing right now in real life, in real time. Niggas going about have freaking full-blown censored content so hard that future generations of children in the world of Shimoneta don't even know how children are even born. They don't even know how the process works. And it's deemed as forbidden and restrictive content that no one is allowed to even know about.
I can fly too.
Like what? It's so bad that niggas don't even use the proper words or can't use the proper words to even describe such acts. You gotta freaking censor the language. Like, oh, you can't even talk about your meat. You can't even say like anything related to your meat, right? You can't say dick. You can't say cock. You can't say none of those words. You have to legitimately filter your language.
We've located the source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Is this the ship?
I still don't know what the Fraxidus is planning. But whatever it is, it definitely involves Renesita. I'm counting on you to investigate further.
Oh. Really? Oh, never mind. There must be a boat out here. But, yeah. I am hoping, because there's going to be a natural pendulum swing, right? You can't keep censoring content that adults have spent their money on so that they can have, and then you're going to censor it and tell them they're not allowed to read or watch said content that they paid their hard-earned money for. It's going to be such a crazy pendulum swing that, apparently, from what I found out, look at this, black screen, white text. That's one. I'm going to count it down.
These coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
Freaking... Oh my goodness, not the I was about to go on a rant about this black screen, white text, but I already did that at the beginning of the stream, so I'm not about going back into that rant. But I'm going to keep tallies on this black screen, white text stuff. If I keep seeing more of it, I'm going to call people out for this BS that they've been doing where they criticize Genshin and Star Rail for using black screen, white text or off-screening fights while simultaneously letting it slide in the game they praise. It doesn't make no sense. Shoot, I even had someone in a comment section try to tell me, oh, well, at least it's not MiHoYo. It's like, bro, it don't freaking matter. You can't sit here and criticize one game for having this while simultaneously letting the game you praise slide with it. That's not how this works.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends. Besides, we've seen before how the Renesitans are more vulnerable to the Threnodians' power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense. It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the Threnodian. Well, just holler if you need me.
Who that? I bet it's Bran. Nope, it's not Bran. It's the Order's boat. Not this nigga. Woo-ah Sunday. Enrico.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you.
You look like a villain, bro. Who's stepping? Oh, never mind, that's you. What brings you all the way out here, bro?
With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will.
Your divinity is gone.
Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
Oh man, he doesn't want to believe the fact that his god has actually disappeared. What's crazy is, I ain't gonna lie, I feel like the rover came at it in a really bad way. Like, you can't just say, oh, your god is actually dead, bro. You can't go at it like that. You gotta be more smooth about it. You gotta ease them into it.
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Renacita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division.
The tone unchanged.
As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimont. With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall. Join me in this great cause, Righteous One. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you.
Who might that be?
The Fraxidus.
So you and the Fraxidus can't agree on how to split the Threnodians' residual energy.
I serve their will. It is the only true path. As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course.
I can smell it. Whose blood have you spilt, nigga? Ah, I love this sword.
Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
I trust what I see. There is no need for me to ally with you.
You will find no escape from the storm ahead.
Oh snap! Oh man, we better get cooked. Slash the water, fool. Rover, how you let this happen? Can't you stop time? Or they're getting pulled in. Oh, this about to get crazy.
Such leniency is not your style.
Wait a minute. What's that supposed to imply? Such leniency isn't your style? Is that implying that the rover is a ruthless individual? I'm not gonna hold. I've been seeing this theory that the rover may have been the one to have created the Fraxidus group. I don't know if I said this in the last Woo Wall stream. I did, but I'm gonna say it again. And if it does turn out to be the case, the rover is one villainous individual. being most interesting right now is that the rover. No, hold on. Let me rephrase. This is what I've deemed to be the most interesting thing about Wuwa's MC, right? Is that they purposely designed the MC to actually have ties to the world that they are from. And not just be some, oh, I am from this world, but like I don't have memories of who I am, and I'm a nobody, but then I become a somebody as I become the hero of the story. Alright? The rover, on the other hand, is a person that's always had involvement in this world, but it seems that they constantly keep erasing their memories to find some new path to follow to try to save the world from, I guess, the lament and whatnot. Right? So because of this, they've kind of like stamped them into the world, which means that the rover can have multiple different instances of like doing really some villainous stuff in their justification to be like, I'm trying to save the world.
Remember the story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea? A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment. Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
The Threnodian's residual energy in the sea came from Mia, and it crystallized inside a gem.
Okay.
You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
Are you proposing a cooperation?
Thought I heard something over there! Search every corner!
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then, we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power.
I disagree.
Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you. You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. The choice is yours.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
Nothing there. What about over there?
I get a choice. Ooh, that's interesting. Yo, what's up? Zio? Or Zeo? My bad, I don't know how to pronounce your name, bro. I'm gonna call you Z. What's up, Z? Your first time being here?
Be my guest.
Find my own way, damn it. Yes, it is. Oh, awesome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I guess I should run you through in my introduction. I'm Kyle the Yapper. I love the Yap, obviously, which is why my streams freaking feel like they last forever.
Of the deep belongs to the Order.
I also stream
Is Frilova an intruder or the Order's
Genshin,
accomplice?
Star Rail,
Is she after the gem as well?
Zenless, along with Wuwa. I'm also thinking about adding another game to my cycle games I play. It's an old game from like last year called Fate Samurai Remnant. I want to play that again. I want to add it back to my, my cycle around. I make videos talking on topics that I find to be very interesting. Some of them, one video I'm in the process of making, I'm still writing the script up right now, is talking about the comparisons that people have made between Genshin and Wuwa and how it's devolved into being disingenuous comparisons just for the sake of saying Wuwa better. Now, I know you may hear that and think, how is that possible? Is that true? And I do have evidence to prove such. And it's not, I'm not on some, oh, I'm a Hoyo shill type ish. Man, I freaking hate that freaking title. I hate both the whole Hoyo shill and Korobot thing, but unfortunately, people have pushed that, and now it's forever a staple. Wait, hold on. Pass through another door, 12 feet away. Pass through another random door. I'm gonna go through this one. But
Is this the right way?
what I was about to say, I gotta hurry and finish this so I can see the story quest. Yeah. I'm in the process of making that video. Because I really gotta get my thoughts out about it. Because, like, the thing is, Wuthering Waves is such a good game as is. It's like, why do we need to lie about the other game? Shoot, I'm even seeing things that people criticize Genshin for that exist in this game itself. Yeah, I see people just hand wave it and brush it off.
Even if you opened it, you'd find nothing but a dead end.
Alright, for Robo, damn. Gonna let a nigga choose? But anyway.
No. Forcing my way through won't work.
My nigga.
I should try my luck elsewhere.
No. No. We are not doing. Hold up.
Only
Hold
one
up.
choice left.
This is such BS that's happening right now in the story. You see that this laser beam is going back and forth, right? Peep game. You see it going back and forth. The rover has the ability to stop time. They have the ability to stop time. You're telling me you can't freeze time to slow down the lasers? What are we talking about? I see people criticize Genshin's Traveler for not flexing every elemental power they have in like certain instances. But you're telling me the rover could get away with this? Come on now. What? If you don't freaking stop time, you time bending bastard? Like, bro, what? Now, I don't think this is like an ultra negative to the game, but it's just like, bro, it's like you see the things happening in one game and it also exists in this game. It's just like, come on, bro, we can't be serious about this sometimes. Deleting Genshin was the best decision I made this year, and good for you. Like I'm never gonna be like, I'm not gonna get on people's asses for like, oh, they decided to quit Genshin and stop playing the game. Like, good for you. I'm all down for that. Like, shoot, if anything, I would say if you're playing a gacha game, you gotta throw some other games in there to spice up your rotation, because you cannot linger playing a gacha game as your main game. And this is coming from someone who played Genshin for freaking 4 to 5 years now straight, and I mean that blatantly, bro. I played different games before I played Genshin. Genshin was like my main game for like 5 years straight at this point, and then during the 4th year, I started playing Fortnite. Like, I started picking up other games because I wanted to change up my, my rotation of games, because I didn't want to feel like I'm stuck playing Genshin all the time, right? Because like there were certain Genshin events I'm just like, I don't feel like logging in to play. I'll log in to play it probably within like the last week of the event being available. I was like, what other games can I play during this time? I was like, let me pick up Fortnite. I did 2-man missions with my twin brother playing Fortnite back to back, banging and banging. We was doing crazy numbers. We had also some crazy defeats as well, which we got pissed off about. Fate Samurai Remnant. I didn't play Star Rail for like 6 months because I couldn't play the game. I wasn't able to play the game, so I had to play a different game, which was I played Fate Samurai Remnant. I haven't even finished that game, and that game is a long game. I want to add it to my back to my rotation of games I play and stream, because it's a really good game. Shoot, it's better than the freaking Fate collab that's happening in Star Rail right now. Like, bro, Fate Samurai Remnant is such a golden game. All right, let me read. I know I'm yapping right now, but this is what y'all signed up for. Let me read. Okay, what we said. Okay, it's roller power. No, MC just borrowing her power for the time being. It is. It's an item similar to her baton. When are you pulling? Oh, I'm not pulling for homegirl for Rolla. I can't pronounce her damn name for the life of me. I'm not pulling for her. I'm skipping. I just pulled for freaking Carthathea, and I can't pull for another character because one, I'm already ran out of freaking the pulls necessary to pull for her because I used it on Carthathea. I said I used it. I used it on Carthathea because I wanted to get Carthathea. Like I needed my Lolly Knight Goddess on my account. Let me read. Rover's power would alter time, which, to be fair, is not the same as altering the motion of a very specific object. It's a technicality, but I see what they did here. Okay. Oh, also, welcome, Sophie. How you been? Okay, let me read. I pulled 7 limited characters and didn't spend a single dime. Oh, did you win all your 50/50s? Because if so, that's crazy luck, bro.
Lost your way? There is still one path you've left unturned.
Oh, I'm doing fine. By the way, I'm doing great. The past when I got back to work Wednesday of last week, obviously, I mean, I was fine. My feet still like have its pains in it because I got fractures in my feet and whatever. Which, yeah, I don't think I told everyone that I have fractures in my feet. I just know some of y'all do because y'all weren't there during like the week when I was streaming. The week I was 3 days I was streaming Zenless. Y'all wasn't there from when I mentioned that I had fractures in my feet. I know some of y'all weren't there when I told y'all this. But like, yeah, I got fractures in my feet. It's fine. I'm not in too much pain. I got to go see a physician. All that does, blah, 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 blah. I got to do stretches, like, to alleviate the inflammation in my feet. And, so on. Standard stuff. But overall, I'm doing fine. My health is fine. But the heat in my house is diabolical right now. The AC broke. I gotta have my fan blowing in the background, which is what you hear, which is why my voice sounds muffled. That's my fan, so that I can stay cool while I stream, because I get hot really easily. Let me read. I feel like Rolla's playstyle is for the layback players. No, I didn't. I lost Minnie to Kalcharo, who is S4, and my Ling Ling is S3, and I got all the other characters like Encore, Verena, etc. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Say again, please. Shall we?
Hold up. What was the point of her doing that? Was she so slouched up against the wall that she couldn't like lift herself up? Which is why the rover was like, "Yo, give me your hand, let me pull you up." Because that's not what that felt like. If that was what was going on, okay, fine. But that ain't felt like that.
Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew.
This girl got nothing but depression on her face, I swear.
After you.
How did she do that? So did she like control the frequency and was like, okay, stop moving? Is that what she was it? Okay, maybe it'll explain more to me. Equipped. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read that in a second after I read what this is right here. Hold up. Hopefully my voice is good. My voice good? Hopefully it's good. You know, I don't think my mic is close enough to my face. That's probably why my voice sounds so low. Let's see if I can. Ooh, you know what? Hold up. I got an idea. Give me a second. Gotta move my stuff around. Okay. Do that. I'm going to click the mic. Hello, hello. Alright, hopefully my voice sounds loud enough and I'm closer to my mic now. I had to move my laptop out of the way. But anyway, let me read. Okay, let me see. Same though, it's like the laptop heats up the room or something, shaking my head. I did this quest to a certain point, but then I got bored and haven't finished it yet, lol. Really? You got bored? Oh, that's crazy. Just lol. I thought you would pull for her ever since we first saw her during the whole scar thing. Oh, the reason, like, I know I proclaimed that I was going to pull for every Fraxis member, but then, as, of course, time went on, I couldn't do that. Because, for one, I haven't fully explored other areas and got all the freaking asteroid from them. I gotta spend time doing that. And I don't want to swipe my card, so if I gotta play the long game when it comes out to pulling for characters, I'll do that. Like, I ain't in the rush to pull for every damn character. Alright, let me read. Oh look, Phil streaming my finished trying to stream unsuccessfully. This is about to be mad successful. What are you talking about? Anyway, how you doing, Trip? Hopefully your day been good. Good abilities. They can tap into objects' essence and change its state after. Oh, okay. So she's not stopping time. She's changing the state of the object.
The same door again.
Time your moves carefully. That way, you can shift its state at will.
Yeah, I'm loving my new rig, playing previous games on higher settings, and letting my jaw drop.
They're here!
I'm happy for you.
You! Open that gateway!
Out of the question.
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. You'll never get the gem. This is the only way.
Oh, we met this dude before, didn't we? I could have sworn we met this guy before.
We wither together. Preparatory beats begin. Life or death, no alternative.
Oh, we smoked them all. Oh my goodness.
Leave them be. They won't wake.
How do you know? Because she killed him, that's why. You can also end the skill early to let it flip back up quickly. Okay.
Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go. I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the Great Laureate.
Spare me the commentary. Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him. That's all that matters. Now lead the way.
We should leave.
Well, let me read. If I remember correctly, he was helping that Felicio dude and also threatening Carlotta to try and get her to shoot Rover. Okay, that's why I feel like I remembered his face.
Are we there yet?
Well, can I pull up the... Okay. I'm more so looking at them freaking thighs of hers, for real. I'm not gonna lie, she is bad. Excuse my gooner behavior. She looks like a really sad girl with a lot of trauma on her plate, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I'll be able to deal with all that. Not trying to sound like a bad person or anything, but it's like, yeah, you got your stuff you gotta get through. You need to handle that.
Let me be there.
Ooh, thank goodness I got past that. I promise you about to see so many people be like, oh, the swimming in Wuthering Waves is better than Genshin. I promise you about to see that nonsense too. Actually, I don't know if you can actually swim in this game. I think the swimming may be like a brief
I will
moment.
clear the mist and reveal the path before you. The blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter.
Ooh, I love this. So we're about to do a little bit of swimming. I do love the lyrics. The theme associated with death and some mess, but it definitely screams trauma, given what the flowers mean.
Indispensable.
Hold up. Oh, this is like a small area. So I'm going to assume this is underwater. Wait a minute. We're in only one area of the entire... Oh, wow, this is crazy. Okay. Okay, I'm messing with that. They function as
orchestrating here should get us through, right?
Yes.
So now they work as grapple points.
It will be faster this way.
Didn't expect to take this route.
Transport channels aren't just for goods.
I swear, they biting Ratchet and Clank style. I swear they are. They saw Ratchet and Clank had their grind rails and they immediately got... Look at that. A ghostly phantom figure. Yet they criticize Genshin for using such things? Unbelievable. Blatant hypocrisy yet again.
Will the approaching sounds be...
Wait a minute, what?
Has tried every possible way to block us.
That was crazy. I did not see that coming.
I'm sure you've learned how to handle it by now.
Okay, what is this? Okay, so this is just a wall. Okay, but them niggas are dead.
Are we there yet?
Okay, so they're gonna hit me with a 2-time. Okay. Let me read what y'all talk about real quick. Also, this It's over apologies. She had all over herself and hinted at her power so far. Get hit by it for the achievement? There's no way there's an achievement. Okay, I can't tell if y'all can hear me or not. Oh, actually, can't I turn up my controller volume? What up? Hello? 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 How my voice sound? Is it louder? Hold up. It's louder? Like how much louder? Like ×3 louder? Actually, I got my phone right here. Alright, give me a second. I gotta drop my face. I'm starting to sweat. Have a good week, bro. Now. Alright, see you later, bro. Have a good night's sleep. As long as my voice is sound good and y'all can hear it, it's fine. Okay, I think I'm ready. Alright, just give me 1 second. Alright, let's get it.
Are we there yet?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Indispensable.
I heard the sound, where it came from.
Are we there yet?
Oh, we gotta run back this way? Okay, hold up. I want to ask one more time before I go, before I continue. My voice is good, right? This is going to be the last time I ask, I promise.
Why are Frexodus members here?
Finish them.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, snap. That's interesting.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? We must rumble.
Winds follow. Waves follow.
Hopefully the fan isn't louder as well.
Those ensnared by the discordant melody only strike out blindly. No use to me, no reason to spare.
Is this how our cooperation will end?
Why? Are you afraid? There is nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death. When we joined Fraxtus, we accepted that this day might come. Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
I gotta know what the drover did.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Indifference, you say? The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire.
I can't tell if she's smiling or not. These niggas just vanish into the mist. Oh, Sophia hit me with lore. Where is it? Oh, it's about the flowers. I appreciate it, Sophie. Oh, I remember where I saw spider lilies before. I watched Demon Slayer and I saw the spider lily thing be at the end of every freaking episode.
What a cacophony.
Cacophony. I'm not gonna lie, I love the word cacophony. I just like how it sounds. Cacophony.
Strange.
Phantom figures? God forbid. I'm sorry that I keep mentioning this whole phantom figure thing in black screens and white text. I'm sorry that I keep mentioning it. I really am. But when I see this blatant lying and just blatant hypocrisy, I just gotta call it out. Like, people criticize Skirk's story quest for using this instead of using, like, detailed NPCs. But for some reason, Wuwa gets to get away with doing it. Like, make that make sense.
Noisy.
And, hold on, let me say this as well. This whole gacha tribalism stuff has legitly created hypocrites in the process of it all. Genuinely.
The wicked will face judgment.
Do keep up.
I'll pop the orb now.
Witness blossoms in rose.
Oh, this is crazy. She has a whole domain made up, and she just gets to stand above it all, attacking, taking no damage. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty tough.
Wake up, my love. It's me.
Oh, we're flashbacking?
Can't recognize me. Frolova, it's happening again.
It's time for the rehearsal. I don't want to go. No. Don't go.
I'm here. I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me. Take me with you.
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it. Perhaps the only thing left for us is to accept it.
Iskalas, over all these years, each of you has spoken to me in contradictions. Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness. But worry not, for I am here.
All Might.
I will always be here.
Frolova, my poor child.
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again?
Sorry, I'm trying to open my candy.
Life is as fragile as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath, their quiet cries swallowed by the wind. The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever.
Nice job, Rover.
With a soul reaching toward the world's end, like mine, and like hers. Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
They shouldn't be here, right?
Yes, but given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gem's doing?
It's Fenrico's.
Alright, let me read. Did it create hypocrites though, or has it simply been exposing a lot more people for their hypocrisy, showing their true colors? LMAO. It became white nose until you said something. You know what, Sophia? You're right. You're right about the first statement. That it's been exposing people's hypocrisy and showing their true colors. And also, again, forgive me for the whole bag crumbling. I tried to get my candy open, but it was fighting me. Like I got the whole the Trolls gummy worms, the sweet and sour, not sweet and sour, but like the very berry flavor. Oh, Trip wanna hop on VC. Give me a second.
Oh, hold on, I need to mute your stream. There we go. Oh, whoops. There we go. When you're talking about the like hypocrisy, like exposing people for their hypocrisies, or how do I put it? I would say it's not really exposing for their hypocrisy. I think a lot of people just don't know how to think for themselves, and so they take opinions of other people that are already divisive, or they're drifting on the divisive route because they know that's that kind of division stirs up drama, and so they lean into it knowing it'll get them views. And some people just really are tribalistic. But I think someone said, like, this is a popular saying: do not attribute to malice that can easily be explained by incompetence. I think a lot of people really don't think about, they don't really have, or sorry, let me reframe this a different way. A lot of people are unable to think freely for themselves, and so they lean on someone else they think is smarter than them or knows more than them on a certain area, and then they just hop onto that bandwagon. I think that is why you see tribalism happen so much and so easily, is if they see someone else become this person that is popular and has this opinion, they're like, oh, he's popular or she's popular, I'm going to take their opinion. Because a lot of people really don't want to think for themselves. They want people to tell them how to think. No matter what people say, a lot of people are that way.
I agree. My bad, I'm chewing on this candy.
Fucking candy ass.
Well, it's good candy. Was there anything else you wanted to add to that?
Oh no, I just wanted to put that. It's just, there's no way in hell I wanted to type that.
Okay, I see. All right, I appreciate it.
Yep.
Hmm?
And by the way, my fucking computer kicks ass. You have no idea. I have a brand new toy and it's making me happy.
I can tell from the way you're talking about it.
Well, it's fucking expensive, dude. I basically dropped $1,600 to basically replace everything in my PC. But yeah, that was all. So.
All right. We'll talk about the PC thing in depth another time because I want to get this quest done as fast as possible.
Oh, yeah, so basically in 5 hours, got it. All right, peace.
All right. I don't know about it being 5 hours. Hold on, let me read. My bad, Sophie. I didn't see this. It felt like comedic relief from the weird. Well, it felt like comedic relief from the weird and dramatic scene, so it made me laugh at least. Wait, what scene are you referring to? My bad. So let me get my thing proper. Oh, gotta turn that down. Stream back up again. Bam. All right. All right, let's continue. The candy? Oh.
Are we there yet?
Oh, actually, hold on. Let me use the sensor. your candy. It was too late now. Dang, this candy done hit a sweet part of my mouth. And now my freaking teeth feel tingly. Okay, what the hell is this?
We must return to the tower before Fenrico finds it.
What exactly are your people planning here?
My people? Why do you care? Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought? A person? A memory? Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend?
That's not your concern, baby girl.
Ah, that look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you.
And what exactly is that?
But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over?
If death were closing in, as the girl with death flower in memory moves closer to her, LMAO. But with this whole conversation that just happened, now I'm interested to know what exactly does the rover is worried about having like unfinished desire or something. That these niggas erase their memory. Granted, they now remember they're an arbiter and that they ran the Black Shores and shit like that, right? But like, I don't even know if the rover even cares about this main goal of like, oh, we gotta prevent the world from facing another lament. Like, does the rover even care about that anymore? Like, someone gotta let me know, because I'm pretty sure the rover doesn't care about that.
How careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past.
Oh, now she talking shit. Ah, yes. Yeah, call this nigga out. Yeah, what a loser. You gotta freaking wipe your memories clean every time you fail to do, so what? Figure out the solution? What a lame-o for real. You're a chump. Her memories that she chose to wipe, probably. She wants to know why she wiped her memories and what the F is going on with this world she woke up in. Okay.
Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost beyond. A land of serenity, harmony, and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world, never to be marred by tragedy. How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth. I composed it, note by note, and within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time. It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture.
Oh, okay. So this is kind of similar to, how can I put this? It's kind of similar to the Loom of Fate that is in Genshin, right? and like the Atlas. That's the closest thing I can compare it to. My bad, I gotta freaking wipe my headphones. My head's getting sweaty. Alright.
Yes. Only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life. But Fenrico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends.
More like a domain than a Luma Fade, I'd say. Oh. My bad, I'm thinking about the domain comparison.
Deep within the lost beyond, with the last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower. If I cannot claim it, no one shall.
If it's hidden in the last beyond, why are you worried?
Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp. But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade. But I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway. The lost beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us?
I can see scratches on her arm.
I can't trust you so easily.
Trust.
Oh, let me read. Remember the chasm domain we fell into in Genshin, where time and space was so chaotic that literally anything was possible? Similar to that, except she would have control instead of an unknown force. Oh, okay. I remember the chasm. Which, there was another aspect about Genshin that I got to talk about real quick. This whole thing about like the spaces that exist within Genshin's world, where it's like you have the abyss and like where Skirk lives at, but like it's considered its own little corner, and then you have other corners that exist in the same exact space across it, right? And that goes for domains. That goes for what happened in the underground chasm. It's like you got like this, and even like when Makoto's consciousness that A had took back to Inazuma with her, right? Even that, those are all like in chaotic spaces, and you couldn't really just navigate it any type of way. Granted, domains have more like a streamlined navigation. The chasm, it wasn't streamlined, but thank goodness there was a tool in it that allowed us to leave it. Raiden Shoguns, you had to focus on where you want to go, and then it will lead you there. Like, this whole chaotic space thing is so interesting. It's talking about, this is a planet here. Chaotic space is outer space, and you gotta navigate through it to reach this planet. That's the best way I can like think about it.
How absurd to speak of trust between us. There is only one gem. No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
Where should we go next?
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but maybe smoother.
Oh my lord.
In truth, either will take us.
Alright, sorry about that. Had to deal with my dog. He keep breaking my door open. Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you now.
If you insist.
I can't wait for it to reveal what exactly is the beef.
Fenrico wanted to keep this place under wraps. There may be more to it than meets the eye.
Let's take a look up ahead. There shouldn't be any interference from here on out.
And like I was saying, I got another beef between these two characters.
This tune shall unveil the path forward. But along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted, tangled beyond recognition. Restoring them will take time.
Ah, boy. I feel like this is gonna be a chore. Alright, let's get it. Okay, drag the link to the cards. Okay. Okay. What is this multi-eyed winged creature? 2 wings, multiple eyes. Am I supposed to imply that this is like Fenrico in his godlike form? Is this what the implication is supposed to be? Because this thing looks crazy. It don't look like the Sentinel.
Music to my ears.
Alright, let's get it.
Steel yourself for the twisted hymn.
How do you know what lies ahead?
The area before us is vital to the Order. Fenrico wouldn't leave it lightly guarded. Ready your blade.
What's that? What's that down there? What's this? What's down there? I thought I saw it. Oh, there's nothing down there. There's a tunnel. But that was fun. I think it's Ferroa's lackadaisical demeanor, despite how determined she is actually seems to be in her own mind, that caused me to get bored. I can see that.
More guards, just like you said.
They're all yours.
I think it's her monotone level of speaking that probably will bore people.
Will the approaching sounds be...
The frequencies of these Order echoes feel unnatural.
The Order created them. They know how to hold them just as easily.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Yeah, Arrow Rover got to be having one of the worst ultimates in the whole game. Like, that thing just looks like fan art.
Cherish every gain.
Or rather, fan animation.
What is this place?
It is where the Order of the Deed crafts common echoes. Yes, the orchestration altar is there. However, keep your eyes sharp. The mist is another trap they've set for us.
So let's avoid it. Which way is faster?
The left one. Still in doubt?
The right one seems closer and safer.
Suit yourself.
I feel like I want to keep choosing the Rover's decision over and over again just to see what type of effect it will have on the quest. So, I'm going to take the right.
This way's blocked, and the rail's out of order. Looks like I'll have to go left after.
I have... Appearance can be... Hold on. Appearance can be deceiving, but I stopped it by this point. Oh, if you don't want to get spoiled by anything else that continues down this route, you ain't gotta keep watching the stream. But if you don't care about spoilers and you got bored of the quest, stick around.
See? Doubt made the hand on the dial move 2 more ticks.
I got a sneaky suspicion that the Rover and her had beef because the Rover wanted to do things their way without heeding to any like sound advice. Because
remember, the essence of all things can be altered.
Anyway, like I was saying, it seems to me that this is what the Rover and her relationship is going to be, or revealed to be. Rover not taking what she says into account, making their own decisions, and telling Farova, however you pronounce this girl's name, to just go kick rocks. I feel like this was going to be revealed to me, or us. What are these?
Echo Brooders.
Echo Brooders.
To create Rena Sita's common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes. Born in chaos, yet shaped to be amiable and useful. How interesting. A touch of vibrancy woven into ruin. An opus of life that lasts for an eternity. The art of reshaping frequencies is far more fluid than one might think. And brimming with vitality. touching sounds be beautiful enough? To erase.
Also, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I heard the restless discordance. There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
It hurts. Vlova. I don't want to be here.
Take us away. Only you can.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us here.
Let me read. It's interesting that the rover was given the illusion of choice left or right, considering the Sentinels seem to need her permission to do anything of actual significance, implying a lack of trust for them to make the best choices. And I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be really interesting if it's revealed that the rover is just like controlling it. The rover and their true personality is that they're this really controlling individual because they're an arbiter and whatever. And so since they get to control the gods of this world, the guardian gods of this world, they get to be the ones to tell them what they can and cannot do. Which, shoot, I'm not gonna say it probably is the reason why they did, because we only met 2 Sentinels in the entire game as of right now. We only met 2, right? But even still, those 2 made their own decisions. One of them was like, actually, I don't have any control. Actually, both decisions was kind of like, I don't have control over this because I was damaged by X. So now I have to try to do something, even if it's not like the best option. But to spin back to the rover, it feels like they're about to reveal that the rover is like this really controlling individual. That's what it feels like to me. And that would be very interesting for a main character, especially of a gacha game, especially if they're a self-insert character. The fact that they potentially have like this god complex or this self-controlling, not self-controlling, but controlling type vibe to them that they forgot they were about. I don't know why I'm sitting here theorizing instead of just playing the game and probably have my answers answered. My questions answered. There we go. I meant to say that.
We should be able to take the rail here, right?
Wait a moment. I'll activate it first.
She has an interesting dash. Why her dash is different? I swear they bit this right off Ratchet and Clank.
Drifted off just now. What was that about? Is this really the right path? I need to stay sharp and quickly get a handle on this place to be sure of my way forward.
Oh, let me read again. Joy needed her permission to pass on the power. Greta had to make an actual deal with Rover and get their permission to do what they did about Leviathan. Oh, no, I must have forgotten about that.
Are we there yet?
If I time it right, the way forward might reveal itself.
I'm gonna assume this must have been Fervola's friend. I'm never gonna pronounce this girl's name right.
For now, my child, watch your step.
Time to switch the rail.
Got it. seem to have just noticed it. Strange.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Absolute futility.
Rolova, you're back.
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Nothing to worry about. She will take care of it. I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time you met Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
What about death?
Now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we can't mend. How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change. And for no one to take their leave.
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triss. Come on, dinner's ready. Rolova, it's time to go home for dinner.
Oh, a reuse animation. God forbid.
My parents, waiting for me.
Triss's words remind me of my son 50 years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
What do you think now?
Now? Well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
Yeah, he trying to clap them cheeks before he go. I respect the game, old man. Listen, shoot, if I get to live to be like 70, 80 years old, God's willing, boy, you better believe. If I still got my wife around that time, I'm like, yo, I'm going to have to clap these cheeks one more time before I say goodbye to this world. I want to know what this feeling like before we go. So, baby, you know what time it is. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle.
And I thought you'd never doze off before an enemy.
A crack has appeared on that gateway. This one also needs...
I'll activate it.
Let me read. Otherwise, you would have had to sacrifice themselves for a decent, not even ideal solution. The magistrate is resident, yet they couldn't pass on their own power to her in a situation that could and did save Malfirmament and all of Hong Long. Now, I do remember that. Oh, hold up. I love the fact that she plays music in her idle animation. Alright, let's get it. Meticulous is a way of doing things that, in many situations, does lead to controlling behavior.
Are we there yet?
Wait a minute. Did she say meticulous? Hold up. Hold up. I don't think I even peeped it. Hold on. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle. Okay. So that's what it's called. Rover meticulous, yes. Okay, I just had to go back and double check it because I was like meticulous. But yeah, it seemed to look like the rover is a controlling piece of ish.
I felt a disharmony within the lost beyond.
That was fast.
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures. But for now, time remains on our side. Thus, you fall.
Oh, we smoked them already.
Almost there.
Just like before. You'll handle the orchestration.
Life or death, no alternative. You're in my way. Symphony of life.
Well, let me read. Imperator mentioned a deal they'd made with the rover before they wiped their memories, giving Imperator permission to do something in case of emergency / worst case scenario. They needed permission. Ooh. Alright, and then oh crap. Okay. Imagine the rover is the reason why the lament happened in the first place.
Returned to its proper rhythm. This place is beginning to restore itself. Soon, it will recover too.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Hold on! You played ahead of the beat! I heard it!
Well, Flova, your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now!
I've heard tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
That performance.
Are you alright, Flova? You look a bit pale.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest. But you're always busy. And sometimes things here get a bit messy.
I'm here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Of course. I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though this isn't the home we once knew.
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago. But I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different. I know you can do it, Flova. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day.
Okay, so clearly Homegirl is not mentally well. And this clearly seems to be an effect of the Sonorosphere being glitched out by her mental state. But knowing that this girl died hundreds of years ago, this tells me that Frivola has been alive for the same amount of time. That's what that tells me.
By then, you will stand on an even brighter stage. I'll be here, always. This time, will death be real? Am I finally going back?
But you can't, Flova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Flova. Flova. Wake up. Flova. Flova. Losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you. You deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
Man, this lesbian couple is going crazy. You know, they got drama all over it. Sorry, I just have to say it. Ah. Man. Let me read. Is it just how a certain Scar mentioned the Rover would eventually join them, although he also did call her the Black Sheep instead of the Shepherd, which is weird since they know who she is.
An audio recording here.
Honestly, I thought the Black Sheep represented
Primus, Flova has reached the final stage. The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed.
I was about to say, I could have sworn the Black Sheep in that story was supposed to be Scar, right? Because if the shepherd of that story is in fact the Rover, that means the Rover is truly a villain for real.
The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. For that, we need her work. But Primus, you hesitate. Why? This is different from what you told us. You said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the Holy Sphere. You never mentioned this part. Has the plan changed? Primus, should I continue the recording? Recording? When did I ever... I see. No. Continue recording.
Or more precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
This feels a lot like what Cantarella described before. Is the Threnodian's power driving him towards something?
Let me read. The Black Sheep is something he compared to a rebel. No, it was female. He called Rover and himself a Black Sheep, a rebel who can see past lies and isn't so easily controlled. Okay.
Because I made a promise long ago.
Thank you for reminding me of some of this information, because like I didn't speed run through the story quest of like Wuwa just to get to this point, but like I did have enough of the content of story content to play, which I played like in quick succession, one after the other. And so like some pieces of information have left my brain.
A long lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Once you make one, you see it through, no matter the cost.
Ooh, I feel like the Rover's about to be shown to be a hypocrite in their words.
Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose.
But you're still human.
And
maybe it's about keeping a promise, or maybe it's your own stubbornness.
Resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire scenario, then I'd call it an obsession.
Perhaps.
Ooh, bro, if they revealed the Traveler to be revealed the Rover to be such a freaking hypocrite of the highest order, I promise you, I will now understand why people will look at the Rover differently now. Because I've been seeing people like say F Rover, he sucks, she sucks, they suck.
Finally, some peace.
You mean?
The chaotic melodies, the distorted distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm. Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed.
Alright, now I can read. The black sheep in the story was a little girl who got sacrificed, whose journal notes, some pages, not the whole thing, we found. Oh, honestly, I thought the black sheep in that story was Encore. That's what I thought personally. I call it in the section, the judgment and condescension in her tone when she said that, damn. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I feel like Rover has been getting high and mighty off their ass. Thinking, oh, well, I saved this, I saved that. I'm the arbiter. Yeah, get out of my face, you freaking hypocrite. You think you the main character because you was ore farming in version 2.3? Get out of here.
This is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium. Yes, the orchestration altar is behind that pillar.
The water's not deep, maybe we can walk through it.
Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running. Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance ability are recovering. Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take for her to fully recover. But when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant. If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal. We stand in the same place, and I've already shown you that what you seek is within reach.
It's possible.
For Logo.
This mist, it's even bigger than before. And
things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The sonosphere you created seems to be tied to your life.
a sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward. Stay close.
I want to say this. Oh. Crap, I look like I gotta wait before I can say what I want to say. Oh, never mind. All right, I think now's a good time to say this. It feels like I don't want to use the word forced, but like it feels like we're. It feels like the sympathy they're trying to build, they're building for Farova. Oh my goodness, this girl's name is freaking difficult. Farova or whatever crap. I'm calling her Rova from now on. So Rova, it feels like we're being quick and building up the sympathy for her, and I feel like we started extremely fast. Or I don't think it was extremely fast, but I think it was fast enough. Because I don't know how to put it into words, because I don't want to come off as a hypocrite. Because like if I think about Skirk's story quest, it's in a similar vein, but like it was like a slow build. I don't know. Oh, I saved myself. Okay, there we go. Whew, that was close. The empathy feels hollow. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Thank you for that, Sophia. Yeah, like I don't really feel as much empathy for, like, of course when it reveals what it's about to reveal, yeah, I'll feel sad for her, but like I'm not about to cry tears like everyone else is doing on the internet related to this quest, or like the past 2-3 days, people doing nothing but crying tears about it. I'm just like, I get what it's trying to convey to me, but I'm just not feeling it.
Look at this.
Like, also, on some real shit, I'm gonna be honest. It has been a long time since an anime or a game has made me cry about the story being told. And I mean genuinely serious. Like, if I had to give examples, right? For example, for anyone who's watched Sword Art Online, right? I haven't actually, like, the earlier seasons, I didn't really sit down and watch, but I did see my brother watch it. So I watched it vicariously through him, right? So there was this girl who had like purple hair, whatever. She had HIV and AIDS as well. I'm pretty sure she had both illnesses, and like the only way that she could even interact with people was through the like dive gear that they had connected to her hospital bed. It was like experimental medical technology, but like it was working. Granted, she was on death's doorstep. She was legit. She didn't even have much time to live. And then when she did die, right, you had players all across the game come to her in her final moments, as her whole life is like logging off on some real ish. And I was like, I felt tears for that. I was swelling up tears on that moment. What's another moment? Granted, this is one of like the bigger moments I felt tears for. But like, granted, she also revealed that like she had some like religious belief, or she was like, I guess her family was religious and believed in God or whatever. So I guess that also made me weep in tears as well. That probably was a factor that played into it. But nonetheless, I felt it in my soul when it happened. This, I'm not feeling it. And of course, it goes from person to person. I'm not saying that this is like objectively a bad thing. I'm just saying, me personally, I'm just not feeling it.
Some kind of sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony. As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature.
Shoot, another story that almost made me cry was like Tales of Berseria. Who's played Tales of Berseria before? At the end of the game, unfortunately this is going to be a spoiler, at the end of the game of Tales of Berseria, Velvet sacrifices herself in this internal deadlock of like being consumed by also devouring the other entity. And at the end of the game, like, she's in this forever dreamscape of just like living out this fantasy dream that didn't really happen, as she keeps her opponent in forever deadlock stasis with her, and it lasts forever. She's never gonna break free from that, right? And it was sad. I almost cried about that.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition?
Exactly. This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return. The pathways between regions will open again. You recognize this melody?
No, but I can tell. You were working with them, right?
Of course. You're right. If I didn't, we wouldn't have made it this far. However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder. It won't be that simple.
How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for about 2 hours. I should be nearing the end of this quest now. Okay. So we can't fix this yet.
As expected, 2 movements are missing. Despicable. Then there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet. Music to my ears.
I think another reason why I'm not feeling as much sympathy for the character is because this character has been off screen for like a long period of time. Like, right? Like, this character hasn't been on screen long enough in like previous quests to like build up my sympathy or breadcrumb like bits of information related to her personally for me to be like, okay, I'm feeling what they're doing in this quest, right? It's not like the Amphoria story quest where in Amphoria it's like we get like bits and crumbs about characters, and then they start diving deep into the characters as the acts for the story progress forward. Like I feel for Trevi, I feel for Casterus, I feel for her Finon and so on. Like I feel for these characters, but like her is I'm just not feeling it.
It's a mess here. How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them.
And I'll even say this is gonna be a bold take from me, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I feel like for Rova, I feel like Rova only is getting all this love that people are throwing her way is for 2 reasons. One is because people saw leaked gameplay of this character back before the game was released. So when people saw it, they were like, "Ooh, I can't wait for this character." And 2 is because their relationship with the Rover, and if it's about to be revealed, the Rover is such a dickhead. That's the only reason why this character is really getting love. If anything, it feels like, this quest is giving me more love for whatever important background lore about the Rover she has compared to her actual character. I know, again, this is another bold take, but that's just how I feel about it. It's like, yeah, woman, keep talking, keep flapping your gums. I want to know what you know about the Rover. That's all I'm here for, personally.
Really?
Well, I didn't expect this either.
Echo Brooders in here? Stay on guard, just in case they break out and attack.
They won't. They're not fully developed yet. Reapproaching sounds beautiful.
Oh, what was that you said?
I swear, Rover loved talking shit, bro. Oh my god.
Prepare to begin.
Oh, let me read. Hello, boss. My Mastermind episode brought a lot of people to tears or close to tears. Luna, falling, calling him dad, brought even me close to tears. This does not invoke the same empathy. I agree. Not even close. Ooh, wait, hold up. I would love to hear what's your take on Hell of a Boss. Cause I'm not gonna lie to you. I might say something that you're not gonna like. I'm letting you know this now. Cause I have a completely different opinion about it. Not just Hell of a Boss, but also Hasbro Hotel. I really got issue with Hasbro Hotel in particular. But I'll wait till you give your opinion.
We should each go our own way. Fenrico likely hid the two music sheets separately to stall us. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you. Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time, but if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation, such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan. But I won't let him win. Will you?
Alright, let me read. It was just the most recent example I thought of. It's not my absolute favorite show. Imagine Rover having Anoxus. I trust myself to always investigate and learn the truth. I will always rediscover who I am attitude. That would be something. I would agree, but knowing that the type of character Rover is, we know that's not gonna happen. But like, if Rover had the exact same personality as Anoxa, I do feel like the Rover would like spice up their character interactions with other characters, most definitely. Like the Rover would be talking like crazy ish about other people. He'd be like, "Huh, you think you're smart, more Teffy? Let me tell you something that you don't know." Oh wow, Jin Shi and Chang Li, you two can't solve this issue. Watch me solve this issue with my intelligence.
It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand. Staying here will get neither of us what we want. Don't keep me waiting.
She gonna sit there and walk around like she a damn schoolgirl with the hands behind her back. If you don't get out of here, who you think you are, Cyrene? You ain't my girl. Stop it. Shoot, I have more sympathy for Cyrene in comparison. Oh, hold on, let me read. Not exactly the same. Maybe it does it better, but it would be an interesting mastermind twist. Imagine she comes to hate who she used to be. I doubt they'll do that, but the thought is interesting. Oh, but to get jumped in here.
An ambush. As expected.
I wonder if the rover gonna have the mindset of, well, I forgive myself for my past actions. I didn't really do as bad as I thought I did. It's not that deep, bro. Could you imagine?
This device looks the same as the ones I saw earlier. We can adjust the water level and get out. It's a bit tricky without a guide.
Not if I'm here.
Did you sleep well?
Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
No, how did you time the dodge as well? I can't do that. What do you mean you can't do that? It's the most easiest thing to do. Hold up. What do you play this game on? Do you play it on a console or do you play it on your laptop or a PC? That's probably why you can't dodge properly. I'm over here pressing the freaking R1 button on my PS5 controller. PC, laptop. It's the timing I can't get right. I'm always too early. Rip.
An unexpected discovery.
Maybe because the reason why I know how to hit the timing properly is either because I played Zenless or because I played other games with this whole dodging on the right timing mechanic. That's probably what it is. Shoot. Don't get me started on Wuthering.
You were about to pass out.
No way! Something like that ain't ever taken me down.
Yeah, if this was Wuthering, my dodge would be horrible. Them bastards got such crazy swings, they'll hit you regardless. You'd be like, oh, I dodged the frame. They'd be like, oh, really? Let me readjust so you can't dodge.
We need to find the music piece.
Huh? What music piece?
It's a long story.
Alright then, I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
Oh, that was awesome. I like that. Give me a moment. I gotta see what my dog crying about. BRB. Okay, I am back. Let me read. I have always been bad at dodging Genshin Wuthering Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, how? You must have really bad timing. That's probably what it is. Do you play music of any kind? Did you play any musical instrument as a child? If not, that's probably why your timing sucks. No disrespect to you, I'm just saying.
Why are there so many tacit discords? She can't defend herself. We need to clear the way for her.
Wait, why would you even... Ugh, whatever. Maybe try poking these control devices. Look, this can take care of them.
She's probably safe for now. Let's go.
You tell me homegirl doesn't carry a knife on her? Or a sword or something? She wants to get hurt. That's what that means.
Oh, check out all this stuff. We might find the music piece here.
The frequencies in Retroact Rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. This shows potential. The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments. Retroact Rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Recorder for Lova.
Okay, we learned some interesting information.
Tacit discords generated by the Dark Tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The Dark Tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated. Recorder for Lova. Artificial sonospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them. Creating a large, stable sonaro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will continue. Recorder, Frollo. These records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon.
Why did Frolova even study this?
There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human consciousness. And if Fenrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the Lost Beyond?
Are these guys guarding something?
Looks like the music piece is nearby.
The wicked will face judgment.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, is that Frolova?
She's talking to someone, but I can't tell who. Anyway, let's keep going.
I love this imagery.
Here it is. We should bring it back.
What do you mean? I don't know what's going on between you two, but maybe you should do this yourself.
Oh boy, here we go.
Her frequency smells off.
It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the Threnodian is still at work.
Copy that. Be careful out there.
Black screen and white text number 2. This girl can't even defend herself.
Indispensable. I didn't expect you to act. More guards and watchful eyes. I must find another way. The more watchful the eyes, the louder their fear sings to me. There, my way out.
No one sees her up here?
When the beckons, their eyes may turn away, and in the hush, the shadow slips through. Well then, show me how you conduct your symphony.
Uh-oh.
Shall we let the music begin?
I am.
Indispensable.
Bro, I am running out of water.
Nova, in a bit of trouble.
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
But you used to like it when I was like this.
Why are you here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again. The frequency in your eye, it hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head.
I forgot who the architect was.
I know you can bear it, just like you always have, with your half-human, half-tacit Discord body.
What?
Can anything even hurt you or kill you? But your mind, I don't want you to feel all that pain. And now, the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, Augustus made her move.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Christophero's plan first. The seabed is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back. Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
Oh, that's Christophero is on some demon time.
Even if I agreed to help you first, she would never allow it. She would fight to the end to stop us.
The Beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep her there. With us. Forever.
Oh, so this is what this conversation was.
Oh, you're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
Okay, I see what the context of this is. Okay.
You misunderstand. A seat in the Beyond has always awaited her. Trapping her now changes nothing. In the end, she will fulfill her promise to me there.
Hurry up, Frilova. The Beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you don't have much time left.
I think it's the Threnodian. Yeah, I agree. The Threnodian have been playing a lot of games lately. Oh, we're doing one of these. I love these.
The stars never blink. The sun never sets.
I saw this with Finon. I saw this with Miyabi. Man, I love it when they do this.
No, I can't do it. I can wait, but when can we?
Silence. I need silence.
Frilova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
I knew it.
Don't forget, we're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Frilova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Frilova, we need a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
Frilova, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Frilova, keep living. We long to be by your side. Frilova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
It will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us.
Oh, so that's her thought process on it. Okay.
I have long erased that line. So can everyone else.
What's happening? What's going on?
When did she come? That chaos clouded my mind. Did I just...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Engaging intercept protocol. Target location locked. Initiating eradication sequence.
Bro, I am shocked at what's going on right now. Ah! We're followed? It got crazy out of nowhere.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
This stuff got absurd. Like, oh my goodness.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode.
Ah, this is crazy.
Detecting frequent target location updates. Entering super advanced eradication mode.
Oh, nice. That's crazy. We split in water now. Moses wannabe. I swear, people love to be copying people's moves.
Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Getting a screenshot. Screenshot acquired.
Federico tied the music piece to the security system.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into this.
May he enjoy the music we prepared for him.
Let me read. The Starfall's plan was to get this another extreme fat, after all, allowing them to get stronger with each loop. Farlova said it's energy, not water, but I can see why Rover thought it was water. Yeah, because the thing looks like freaking water.
Here, as we agreed. Can you still orchestrate?
Of course. I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you. Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces? For all your little doubts, taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you believe in what's unfolding here. And that's how we move forward.
Well, if Enrico is following the Threnodium and Farlova is relying on their power, is the Threnodian playing both sides? Rather than betting on a winner, it's like a double agent. Could be, possibly. Because this godlike being has no reason to side with one side or the other. Other than being like, oh, I'm doing this for me, nigga. Shoot, y'all can fight about what y'all want to. I'm gonna do my thing. Actually, I'll be right back. I want to go get me some lemonade because I am thirsty, my guy. My bad. Give me a second. Okay. Now, I'll be right back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, I'm back. Hopefully that wasn't gone for too long. Which, more realistically, I wasn't. Let me change up my messages from top chat to live chat. Because I know I probably missed some messages. Alright, I'm ready.
Significance will you grant them?
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them.
Exactly.
We should be landing around the gem's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuers said, Fenrico will have his men guarding it.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
Oh. That's why I hate it when they do that. They give a still image, but I can't get a picture of it.
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No. Someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Then we better find a way out quickly.
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Rinasita's salvation. Let us join together to spread light to all and face the divine ordeal in unity. Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land. Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never forget, they are always watching.
There's no light in their eyes. Just emptiness. And blind devotion.
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
Agreed.
Definitely got people lined up.
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits. Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins. Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole.
Amen. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord.
O forgiving sentinel, grant us serenity. O great sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
I swear, I be hesitating on what button to press. No, he's like, bro, what button to press? I got my fingers near it just in case the body language starts.
O sentinel of ages, make us whole. How do we lead people to worship you? We guide them closer to your boundless grace. How do we lead people to believe in you?
They all got crowns on their heads.
Your very soul. Come closer. Reach out your hand until you walk with them.
Is this the gym?
There is an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward. Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, it reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom. The Sentinel? Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the Dark Tide?
Oh, where did we go? We vanished.
That lantern isn't real. Where am I?
What the F?
Where's Frolova?
He wants to trap us here forever.
Frolova?
I'm here. Do what I said.
Oh, crap. I forgot about using the power thing. I forgot about it. Let me make it, let me make it, let me make it. Let me make it. Woo! Made it.
Take the red gate.
Don't forget the like button, please. Thank you. I made it. But what's behind the red gate?
Was that reality or an illusion?
Does it matter? Let's move forward.
Excuse me. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I just wanted to double check how my audio sounded.
Are we there yet? Indispensable.
Excuse me.
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration. It'll be faster that way.
Sure. Perfect timing.
Wait. We just unlocked something. I'd really like to see what secret is kept in such a place.
Oh, this gives me an insight into Fenrico. Okay. What about this one? My bad, I'm reading them. Okay. Wait, has the order in Renacita always been referred to as the Order of the Deep, or am I tripping? The minute is gone with the Blessed Maiden. Renacita must have his divinity. This is my chance. I will sit on that chair. I will console the flocks. I will deliver the divinity's oracle, as it should have been my right. Okay, so Fenrico feels like he should have been the one put in this position that Fergalise was in to lead the flock, essentially. That's what I'm getting from this. Wait, is this the same one? No, this is a different one. The carnival must be cancelled to safeguard the authority of order and to strengthen foundation of our faith. Only when only then will the Blessed Maiden be gone forever. Without her meddling, I shall lead Ring to a better future. Merely delivering the oracle is simply insufficient to earn people's trust. I must step back, perform a disaster, and perform an act of self. This nigga crazy. So he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna set up some terrible thing that's gonna happen, and then in the same breath, I'm gonna come out and be like, look, I saved you guys." Da, da, da. What a cornball, nigga, on everything. Anyway, let's keep reading. When this year's Leonard is sunk by the monster of the sea and the tide watch catastrophe, they will understand the punishment I speak of. Only then will I call upon the disaster. As the curtain falls on this spectacle, they will see the truth with their own eyes, and in a moment all will trust me unreservedly. The masses will instead cheer as I cancel the carnival. This nigga is devious. He's willing to have people die just to prove his point. What did I forget? Is it the erosion of time or something deeper failing? I must inscribe these secrets I must return. I must inscribe these secrets I must Remember, my bad. The dark tide descending from the sky is the divine oracle. It is born from the shadows of our hearts. Just mind blending into the religion. Darkness has long shackled the subconscious mind, blinding them to the religious, the true, righteous path. My bad, I can't read worth a damn. On the journey of survival, the mantras has become unbearable. People cannot receive what lies beyond consciousness. Yet I, who have glimpsed the truth, must use to restore external force to restore the to their true and complete selves. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. The black tide or dark tide into the world, only by striking down this harbinger, by descending into the depths of the darkness and using their power to merge all of the trapped souls into my body, can I lead them all away from the dark tide. The safe and undisturbed lost beyond shall be our new sanctuary. There these souls shall find rest. When tens of thousands of restored spirits unite as one to form a fortress of unshakable faith, believing together that it shall not come, then it will cease to exist. Unity is our sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. Should the path falter, remember the lantern endures. It will guide you to the right path, or light, whatever the crap it said.
Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought to keep Laguna from falling into discord. The record says darkness has long shackled the Ragunese's subconscious mind. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the dark tide be resisted. So that's why he's after the gem in the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunese's subconscious and fend off the dark tide. The acolytes we encountered, they were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness, keeping them in some sanctuary? But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other.
Oh, I want to say this. Earlier, when we were reading all them notes that was quote-unquote made by Frolova on them TV screens, I had a sneaking suspicion that freaking what's her face? Renova didn't actually write those, but instead Fenrico erased his name and put Frola's name on there, so that the rover would think that Farova, or whatever crap her name, is the one doing this. Whew. Poor Phoebe. This will all destroy her if she's still alive, and if she lives past all this. Does he not realize? Dude from Rico is stupid. There we go, Robert. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about Phoebe's existence entirely, because she only was there for one part of the freaking Renacita act. I completely forgot about that girl, which is a damn shame. But yeah, if she finds out that not only is her god that she worships dead and long gone, but this as well, she's gonna lose it. She's either gonna lose it and succumb and be like, you know what, let me join this new sanctuary of yours. Amen. Hallelujah. Or she's just gonna be like, man, I have nothing to believe in anymore.
That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times. He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern, as reminders to himself. What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks.
Yeah, the Thermodian is clearly behind this.
From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. This harbinger. Who does that refer to?
They couldn't think to use a different name or a different title. Harbinger. Of course, you're gonna strip it right out of Genshin's playbook anyway. Hey, I ain't about to be too harsh about it.
I don't know, nor do I care.
Her hair got burn marks on it. You see that?
Let's move on. There's an opening below. We might find a way out there.
I'll drive away the dark tide and be the idolized hero. I'll do this by following the bringer of the dark tide and enforcing their words and order. Oh, was that in the paragraph I was reading? Because I don't think I saw that. I probably missed it.
Are we there yet?
Or there's probably something else around here that I didn't read.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Preparatory gates begin.
Oh, cutscene. This is the second one. Is that a meteor?
Oh, sinful dream. Why do you disturb this tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Look at that. The rover was restrained and couldn't move.
Did she use the teleport to cut and run? Or... No point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything. I need to keep moving. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching for? Could this be the lost beyond Fulova mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first.
What is this area? Why does this feel like Aedis Elysiae? That's what this place feels like. I'm not gonna hold you. That's the immediate thought I had.
Leave it to me.
Oh, let me read real quick. Imagine Fenrico thinks he was telling the truth. He hears the voice of the divinity, but of course we know that the divinity is actually the Thenodian. It's possible he doesn't. That was me paraphrasing what I gathered about him so far. As Robert said, there are contradictions. Forgive my stuttering. I just have a really bad habit.
It doesn't look like anywhere in Renesita. It's inhabited. Let's take a closer look.
With that meteor that we just saw on screen, I have this sneaking suspicion that her hometown got wiped out by a meteor.
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well, now, I can't say for sure.
Ah, sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Frolova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
She looks cute. I love the white dress. But this feels like ID's Elysiae, I swear.
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Oh, crap.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return.
Give me a second.
Frolova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road.
I was wondering why they didn't show off how she looked like in the past, but I can see why, because they were holding it off for this. I'm not gonna lie, the white dress is killer right now. I ain't gonna lie, it's probably better than her red one.
But don't you get crumbs on your dress? You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
All right, I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it. She never really minded your performance, not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before.
A lot of screenshot-worthy stuff going on right now.
And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything. But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
So she's going to see her mother.
Is Frolova going to a concert?
Why is this nigga here? You ruined the moment.
Sorry. Who are you?
Oh, I've come looking for a gem.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Frolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What? She thinks we've never met.
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
Interesting. But how long am I streaming for now? I activate the freaking recording button. Stupid. Thank goodness the stream is still going and the recording didn't stop the stream. I was gonna be so upset. Bro, this thing looks like ID's Elysiae. Blatantly. We're just running in people's houses now. Yep, Rover, you're looking like a really big dickhead right now. I had to reread this just in case I was misunderstanding. I thought it was referring to her mother, but nope, it's referring to the Rover. You're a premium dickhead. I prayed the divine that they would come. Fail. Sought experiment. Rebirth and mortality. Fail. Search for life in the way. Failed. Failed. Why did I fail again? I saw trees again. I now have a direction, a new anchor. Maintaining this balance of using each other is the best outcome.
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Frolova left behind. Could this be her home? The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. That person must be very important to her.
Yeah, it's you, dummy.
But what does a new anchor mean? Who is she using? And who is using her?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Frolova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I reach her? I won't find any more answers here. I should check somewhere else.
The note mentioned her telling her about starting over after all. Yeah, I did notice that too. But I am really curious about this whole starting over process that the Rover keeps doing.
Why are there so many tacit discords now? Where is everyone? Are they hiding in their homes?
Did you forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
We can't escape. No!
Let's practice the performance. Yummy!
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier? Could they be one and the same? It can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all. Wait. Frolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and their frequencies could merge. Merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane. Given their unstable nature, these reverberations have never truly become human again.
Okay. The sadness is finally kicking in. Now this right here, I'm feeling it more than what I was feeling earlier. The music really hitting the tone. And the atmosphere is, or the way the world looks is setting the atmosphere for me. All these sparkling stars in the sky. Even though we know that this is a sonoro sphere after all.
Why do you keep alone? Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it? violin.
Bro, this music going stupid. I'm enjoying it.
My ambition, my companion, the most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. Where could it be? It must be waiting for me. I won't leave without it.
I ain't gonna lie, this kind of reminded me of Finon a little bit. Not entirely, but... What if the fact that this is full of people who knew and loved her now feel scorned by her, but still have a vision inspired by her? Plus, Cristoforo is just built different, a little off as well. Now, if this turns out to be the truth about the Fraxis group and about the Rover is even more of a dickhead. Cussing.
Frolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? That taking the stage in a dress of mourning and playing an elegy?
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return, loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision. Time's almost up. I'll inform the orchestra.
Here go this nigga.
The blessed maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry. Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample.
Oh, so this was the whole deal with the whole thing with Maya. Okay, I'm seeing the connections of the dots. All right.
If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartophia and mold her into the Threnodian.
Never mind, I was off base by a little bit. They were after her the whole time. Okay.
Do you not hear Rovo on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, these are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodian's lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
Another black screen and white text.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities. Yet, I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, what will you offer in return?
Pussy. Forgive me.
Thanks, Enrico. There's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Regula's stability.
So he wanted her to stop the rover? Question mark?
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
You know what it is? The fact that Revolva got like this accent on her, I can't tell if it's a British or Australian accent. Can't tell. But like, I think that's why it makes it feel like she's a villain to me. Like, girl, you sound like you're a villain.
Oh. Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list. Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than her. She may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. So they've been playing 5D chess this whole time? Wait. If I am understanding what's going on correctly, this is what they've been trying to do. They want to separate the divinities of the Threnodian and the Sentinel. They want to separate it. But the only one who could potentially separate it entirely would be the rover, right? And I'm pretty sure, did the rover not just finish succeeding in doing this very thing that they wanted when it came down to like Carthathea? Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what it feels like. I'm pretty sure that's what happened already. He was concerned about the Holy Maiden, but was aware of Rover's capabilities. This nigga Scar, the lamb chop demon, my goat.
The Threnodian's awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Midnight Rangers?
Soft cries will never command its attention. The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh. So, she's made her move.
I freaking love this dude's card. If he doesn't become a playable character, it'll be so blasphemous. Just think about it. A whole another year passes. This nigga's still not playable. Could you imagine?
the ladies are going to be furious. If they don't make this bulge-having villain, Mr. Lamb Chop Demon, playable, it's going to be nothing but unrest.
No wonder.
She's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, she has nothing to offer me. I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the Tacit Discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate her. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
Wait a minute. Whoa, this conversation was even way before... Whoa. So this conversation right here took place before we met him in Jinzhou? It feels like we're going further and further back. First it was Renacita. Now Jinzhou. Now I'm curious to know what more are they going to reveal to me. I've been playing for almost 4 hours. If they don't reveal more, give me more, damn it. Or her outfit turned white.
How were your performances? All smooth, I hope?
Look over there! What's that?
It landed on them. This reminds me of that movie called Say Your Name or something like that. It makes sense why it sounds so bitter when she mocked Rora about her past. But Forte is acting up. Did it save her, or did the trauma trigger its awakening? Maybe she overclocked back then. I don't even know. All I know is she got hit with a meteor and she survived it. Wish she should have died.
Miss Frolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you conducted? I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently, supposedly written by a musician who shared your name. Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. They were condemned as luring people to their ruin. That's why they disappeared from history, they say. So, any chance this composer might be related to you?
An interesting story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't of concern to someone like me.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Frolova. I'm already one of your biggest admirers.
Thank you. You didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic, like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air, and no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper. However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life. only to find none. On and on she walked. Yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this? What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
Oh, so this is where this line came from. Okay.
Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that?
I started over.
That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance.
This feels romantical. Stop it. Survivor's Guild is one hell of a thing. I'll definitely give her that. Yeah, getting slapped in the face with a meteor and surviving and being like, damn, ain't nobody else survived, but I'm the only one who survived this thing. And then awaken my special ability. It's like, bro. Like, how far back in the past was this? 500 years? 600? I need to know the timeline. Because that's the one thing that confuses me about this world. I don't know the timeline.
But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it.
Right, this place is truly complete. I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes, no matter where I am, I'll return. But she lied. She didn't keep her promise. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost. I gotta understand what this starting over process is.
I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over.
Oh, the rover waking up. He's like,
This tour led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions woven into my music.
oh boy, here we go.
So, the friend she mentioned... was it me? And the one she's been waiting for is... also me? No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened. With the gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
Oh, she's in denial. Hardcore.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
Who's that devoted watcher? I don't think Rover was lying. I think she was playing 5D chess. We'll see about that.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Verlova, did you notice? How many people were cheering for us?
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the Divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the Divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality.
The villain arc is cranking up. I can feel it.
I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified.
This is the harbinger they mentioned earlier.
So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure.
Okay, I'm feeling this now. It's getting good.
Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Frolova, will be the beacon of that hope.
Who's the one talking right now?
The road
I need
ahead
to
may be
know.
long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our paths differ, our goal remains one.
This is when she joined the squad. Okay. I'm yelling loud.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You'll truly want to leave mixed emotions.
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together.
Let me read. Once this piece is truly finished, Corolla may have taken it too literally. The Fractalist leader has an NPC's face. Rip. I think they're just using that to disguise his face, but at the same time, it's just like, yeah, rip bozo.
The modulated melody failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
What type of disappearance of the sword was that?
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing. That is... Hurry.
Oh, we're reaching the end. I can feel
What
it.
significance will you grant them?
How long have I been streaming for? Let me check. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh my goodness. I gotta get this done at least in the next 20 minutes. I got a watch along to attend.
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
It didn't work.
I remain here to guide the lost. And bring true peace to Raguna.
Oh, we are farming now.
Fenrico
Okay.
can summon the Dark Tide creations? Among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the Dark Tide into this world. He's the harbinger.
Okay, I was wrong about the Harbinger thing earlier.
The gem's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path. Why deny the truth?
Hopefully this helps.
Ready. The soul never entombed.
Shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved. Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances.
Wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Absolute.
Harco, breath of the winds, bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls.
Winds call. Waves follow.
Yeah, come on, come get your plate in a blender.
Hopefully this helps.
Will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Do keep up.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved. Thou shalt walk in my statutes and keep my ordinances. Harco, breath of the winds, bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls. Why deny the truth?
Winds call. Waves follow.
Heed my words.
Hopefully this helps.
The soul never entombed.
The faithful shall not falter.
Fenrico, stop! The Threnodian is using you. You are the harbinger of the dark tide.
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet?
My nigga, you are pouring it out right now.
O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all wills be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
predecessors. What you taught... The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please save Renacita's souls from the paradise.
Who grabbing it?
Your plan won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know that
those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold on to their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
the villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form?
Oh, snap. She using this as the justification. You had said that. You should keep your mouth shut.
Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
It's what they forced on you. And the tryst you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real?
Ooh, you gonna be the last person saying this at the end of this. Okay, how do I read? Only Christopher so far matches the practice leaders, stigmata vibes, shallow charisma, and something else I can't place that just screams mastermind type of person. See, what did I say about the shitty trial rover? Shaking my head. Yep, delusional Pong called that one. Look, he was being blindsided. He was a faithful, devout man, and that is something I must respect. He didn't know what he was doing. He got lost in the sauce is all.
The Fraxidus showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek. Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus.
Cronies is crazy.
No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
Are we fighting?
You've gone too far.
You'll want to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence.
Oh yeah, call them out on the hypocrisy. Let's get it.
What madness, what cruelty, what impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul. So, this is our finale.
Oh, cussing time. Oh, there, this get dicey. Look at you, stuck. Oh, did the goat come? No, not that one. Thank you. Where'd she go?
Venmego spoke of a paradise. What does it mean? And save Renacita's souls. Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people who drown Renacita beneath the dark tide. The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe. I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread. Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
That was exhausting. I can't believe it. That gate sent me to some lab so far away. Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win?
The Froxes got away with the gem.
What? What should we do now? Let's track him down.
Not now, there's something more important.
Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacita. Now we have a better lead. The journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem, and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the F-word.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
We still have to tie up loose ends. Once I dreamt that we were dear to each other. Black screen, white text. A second black screen, white text? I counted at least 5 or 6 black screen, white text throughout this. I woke to find that we were strangers. Did she die?
The smell here is kind of weird. Wait, it feels alive. I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency.
So she's not dead.
Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
You mean her baton? It seems like the Beyond has now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life in the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniff. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong. Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
Let's leave it be for now. But I'm not gonna hold you. The quest got
The unrest here has spread to Laguna. I'd better return and check it out.
present and the future. Should I? No, I don't got time to do that quest today. I have to say that for another time. Secrets, bro, do not give a damn. Not even a single fuck. The gem was supposed to be for her, Sonora Spear, but he was ready to take it, ready for something to go wrong, just there and then gone. Yeah, it's truly diabolical work. Where are we at? Oh, we're all the way at the end. Yeah, I didn't even know we passed through so many areas. I'm not gonna lie, it did get sad at the end. And I'm not gonna lie, I did enjoy the drama between Rover and what's her name? Rover and for Lova. I did enjoy the drama between the two, most definitely. I don't know if the effect. I don't know how I feel about. I don't want to feel like I'm a hypocrite. I don't want to come off as like a hypocrite. I'm trying to compare her to Skirk and how we interacted with her leading up to her character development and whatnot. I'd argue that Revolva didn't have character development in this quest, but rather her character was flushed out for us to understand her motives and why she's a villain. So it's actually a good thing that she didn't like switch up and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna join your side," type ish, right? I know people, for some weird reason, people think that the Wanderer in Genshin just switched up out of nowhere and became a good guy for no real reason or whatever, despite the fact we had a whole quest that delved deep into his character for us to understand his motive. I swear, I still see Gotcha Smack still pushing that same BS he was pushing 3 years ago when it came down to Wanderer. I still see him pushing that same BS. And then people try to paint that as the entirety of every villain in Genshin is like that. When it's like, no, we have morally gray villains. Like, freaking Tartaglia was not forgiven for what he did in fucking Leeway, right? Arlecchino wasn't even really a villain in fucking Fontaine. And then Wanderer, he did what he did. Yeah, sure. But like, he knows that he's gonna have to pay the price for the sins he's committed. He knows that. And he's waiting for the day them sins come and bite him in the ass. So it's just like, I'm gonna have to make a video about that. I'm gonna save that for later. What else can I talk about? I enjoyed the quest and all this other good stuff. I know the storytelling methods that people criticize Genshin for existing in this quest and quests prior to this. So I'm gonna have to make a video calling out the hypocrisy when I get a chance. It's probably gonna be in my my gacha tribalism comparison video that I'm still working on. But you get the point. All right. Let's see. Her character was more used to develop Rover and hint at some of her past. I agree that she herself didn't really develop at all. It's more like she unraveled. Yeah, that's a better way of phrasing it. She was unraveled for us. I don't know what else I have to say. I feel like I done said everything I want to say. Oh, wrong button. What else? Next week or the coming week that was about to happen, we have the 5.8 update for Genshin. I gotta make a thumbnail for that. Still haven't made one for that. Wuwa, I done finished the story for Wuwa. The summertime event in Zenless.
Is the great battle.
The summertime story in Zenless I gotta do. I gotta make a thumbnail for that. Star Rail, gotta finish the freaking Star Rail story. I gotta finish that Fate collab story. I got to. And this is what I'm gonna do. On Tuesday night, I'm going to play Star Rail and hopefully get most of that quest finished. So I'm gonna get most of it finished. I need to. It's been going on 2 weeks. It's crazy that I let 2 weeks fly by like this and have it come back to finish that quest. It's a shame on my part. But can you really blame me when the storytelling was booty cheeks? Anyway. So yeah. Tuesday I probably play Star Rail. And I think I also played the summertime event going on in Zenless at the same time. You know, have those going on back and forth. And then probably during the weekend I'll probably play the summertime event stuff in Genshin. And hopefully I'll get my video out within a reasonable time. Very. Wander isn't a good guy or a hero. He's someone who survives and spares his life and has much to offer to him, so he's taking her up on the offer. Exactly. Alright, I don't think I have anything else to yap about, because if I be here longer, I'm going to miss the watch along that we are doing, what I'm doing with the homies. We about to watch, like, what? Original Sin and, like, probably another episode of Blue Lock. I'm not going to lie. Blue Lock, I enjoyed the 2 episodes we watched last night.
The power to split and merge matter.
Awesome, another piece. Why do I care about upgrading your weapon? Anyway, yep, that's it. Good night. See y'all later. And peace. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours and 32 minutes. It was worth the stream. Like, sub, turn on your notification bell for when I stream and all other dandy stuff. Goodbye. Peace. Later.